Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone, to yet another stream. How's everyone doing? I see I got a couple of my lurkers back again. Always appreciate seeing you guys here. Let me just go over to my other screen. There we go. So, not a lot has changed over the last... Well, how long has it been? 15 hours since I last saw you? Maybe 16? Anyway, not a lot has changed since then. I've discovered one little thing in Sonic. And I'm actually going to show it off a bit. In fact, let me just change my stream title to the Infinity Boost. There is a good reason why I'm calling it the Infinity Boost, and you will see that momentarily. Now, a little bit of a change. You may have noticed I'm a little bit louder. I've moved my microphone from the right-hand side of my desk to between two of my monitors. This means it's going to cause me a little bit of an annoyance having this in the way, at least until I can get a proper microphone stand. But it should help me project my voice. Because now it's in a spot where I can talk to you guys and I'm able to play the games and not have to look away from one of yous to do the other. I hope it works. If there's an echo, please do let me know. After all, I'm still a beginner. So if we pause the music for now, we'll head on over. I'll unmute the screen. So another little quick thing. If I look to usually where chat is, I'm now looking over towards you. If I look back at my game, I flipped the character, well, my VTuber model in Streamlabs. That didn't go well. I then had that, because all of a sudden you could see the little box thing menu. So I had to unmirror it in C-Face. After that was done, I then had to go back in this and unflip it again because, stupid me, undoing two flips, it's going to take you back to where you were. So relaunch the game. I was going to check out what that menu said. It was like, oh, you can resume your game right here. But I can't be bothered with that. Really? I'm hoping that the sound quality is still decent. No one can be said. Just waiting for the game to load. I was also curious, would the start screen change at all? I played it a little bit longer. I played a little bit today. I wanted to double check this thing that I found. If you also looked in the Discord, I actually found, well, saw an event right after the stream ended, called the Starfall, where, as you can see, Big Boy is back. And not only is Big Boy back, if I can avoid him, hopefully see around this area, that one with the purple trail is back. In fact, every enemy comes back. It's essentially the Blood Moon in Breath of the Wild. But what I want to show off is... yeah, I've got a boost meter. It goes down. Part of the game, you can do this. Nothing happens. No basic boost meter. But, if we make an infinity symbol, see if I can get it right. There we go. Unlocked the Infinity Boost. Your boost meter never goes down with this. So I mentioned on stream last night, I thought this was a, I don't know, I call it a glitch or something. No, this is 100% a hidden mechanic. Unlike that. That was a bug. But it's like my drawing of the infinity symbol was bad. But it's quite literally, like, because I was playing around, I was just going, whip, 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 and that was it. But you make the infinity symbol and it comes up the infinity boost. Now, I'm sure I'm not the first one to discover this. In fact, should have been paying attention to where I was running. In fact, I'm probably very far behind in finding it, but still. Now, this is a nifty little thing to find that is going to help out so much in this game. In fact, even if you're wanting to speedrun the game, already something that has changed the game. Now, I did do a little bit of searching as well, because I made mention of that area over there, as well as another area. You can even see it on the map, where this area never finished being generated, and this area over here. I thought maybe I could glitch my way out of bounds to check it out. However,
you stray from the path. Turn back.
the game will block you. So that's kind of what I was doing off stream. Yeah, because I technically died, I lost the boost. See if I can draw my symbol a lot better. There we go, infinity. How cool is that? I should probably go to the next area and begin the story again. Well, not begin the story, but continue the story. So I believe... There we go, that button worked. Where was it? Triangle? Errors Island. Now, I didn't complete all the level challenges. Some of them were time trials and I was not fast enough. But to start off, let's just enjoy the somber music. Yeah, the music in Sonic games is actually one of the things that I love most. A little bit of audio stutter there. So if you hear an audio stutter... Oh, I found a medal. Right. The hearts were for Amy Rose in the first area. They wouldn't be needed here. Same with the gears and the keys. So you 100% cannot grind the first area just for the resources. I apparently just hit something. Interesting new enemy. Alright, found the first key. Alright, this is 100% a bug. Come on, Sega. Oh, and there's already one of the elders here. Hello again, Sonic. Please find as many Kokos as you can and bring them home to me. But I love the exploration in this. Collect all the items. After all, some of these are actually going to give us stat boosts. But yeah, like... Okay. I was worried about that. I thought it wouldn't have given me legs or leeway or something. I thought it would have just gone, oh, you did it. And just respond to my brother. I was telling my brother about, the infinity boost. If I can get it to work again. There we go. I was telling him about this and... yeah, he's just been trying to figure it out himself now. Yeah, it's just... I should really check out the story of this. Alright, collect these, and we can hopefully unlock, I believe, Tails? No, Knuckles!
Knuckles, what are you doing here? Never mind, I'll get you out. Hang on.
Needs 7 more. I mean, I guess it makes sense, considering he was a treasure hunter style of character. Knuckles' memory token. Knuckles is in an unstable state, trapped in the cyberspace. Collect his memory tokens to stabilize his condition. Memory tokens can be found about the island by exploring, fishing, and using Psyloop. Same as, well, Amy Rose. Alright, stomp again. Use parry to hit the energy ball 1 time. That was simple enough. it's already revealed the location of one of the Chaos Emeralds. Ah, he got me. But now, this at least lets me... Yeah, I'm still getting the Infinity boost. So, quite cool. Alright, I'm going to continue this area. Let me just copy this link. I'm going to send it to my brother and just tell him, come here, check it. Get away from the enemies first. There we go. Alright, switch back to Kronos. Alright, I'll copy this link. And then... Right here, watch me for 10 seconds. Let me know. Here. Alright. So my brother should hopefully watch so I can show him. I would also know when he gets here because I told him to A, tell me, and also I'll know when he's seen my message. So hopefully he'll be here in a second. And not in like 30 minutes. Because, well, spoilers. Hopefully he does see it in a minute. So for the experiment, or at least so I can show it off to him, let the enemy hit me so I lose my rings. Now I shall boost away. He's seen the message, so hopefully. Well, in any case, I'll run to a main area. Yeah, I'm not going to get enough rings to fully max it out, so I can prove... Or at least, it'll give me a chance to experiment a bit more. Avoid the tower. There's also apparently an ad roll in 2.5 minutes. Alright, well I know he's seen the message because, well, Messenger has told me it's been read. I've got another person viewing, I can only hope that's him at the moment. So if it is you, just showing off, you know, boost is working as normal. Get away from the enemies. I believe you got to end right when you start, and an infinity symbol has appeared. And now I've got an infinity boost. So, yeah, you can just run wherever you want. You don't have to worry about it. until, you know, you die like this. Wait for it to finish loading. And you go back to normal boost. Make a bad infinity symbol, and it still works. So as long as your loops start and end touching, like a single loop doesn't seem to want to do it. Like you've actually got to do a proper infinity, and then it activates. Even there, it just activated a game where I've already got it. Though, you know, my drawing could get better. True. But it's just a cool little feature that they threw in. I don't believe there's a tutorial for it. Then you can just keep going. And now if you are, to my brother, if he is still watching, I will let you know. Oh wait, there's actually an ad in progress. He's likely watching an ad. If that was him. Oh, it's got 44 skill points. Could probably do with using them. Alrighty. So the ad break's done. I'm gonna... Hold on. Sorry, I was just looking at... Okay, now he's messaged me. Saying he's just waiting for the ads. In which case, I'm gonna have to go through it again. But I'm just kind of looking at Twitch. It says that I haven't set up, you know, what game I'm playing as well as everything else. Alright, sounds like he's here. So, welcome. So, just showing off. There's no infinity boost. Like, it's just basic. However, if you make an infinity symbol, ending where it starts, the infinity symbol appears, and now I can run as much as I want without the boost vanishing. How cool is that? Then if I can, I guess, just cheese a bunch of rings. Combine it with this. And now I can just speed run across the entire area. I don't think this works in levels. Granted, I haven't actually tried. But then again, I think setting it up would take more time than, yeah, what it's worth. So yeah, because he's sending him a message as a messenger, like if you do just a single loop, you will get just rings. But if you can get the infinity symbol, even a bad looking one, it will flash the infinity sign. As long as you can, you know, get the loops to join up. My art is getting a bit bad now. Even that, that mess up a symbol, flashed it next to Sonic. And that is what unlocks it. But it's like, I was doing one of the challenges last night. Had this, and I was thinking, how did I get it? Then, post-stream, I was just running around. Started messing around, just going... And it pops up. So I guess... if it's not the Infinity Loop, the Tornado Loop... it seems to be more... stable version of doing it. But just doing multiple loops doesn't seem to work. It's got to have it joined together as a start and finish. So... interesting. Anyway, bro, if you're still watching, I'll give you a 30-second heads up. I'm going to be going to the next map, so spoiler warning for you. I don't want to spoil the game for you. So, you know, your warning's being given. Although, the Infinity Boost has worn off. So something in those tricks caused it to no longer work. Anyway, I'm going to continue the story now. So if you are watching, well, to my brother, if he's watching, you can close the stream now. I'll also say to him, going to new area. So, spoilers. Also, brother who came by just now, as I mentioned yesterday, I have a brother that is super into Sonic. Second largest collection in the world. That was him who was just checking it out. He was quiet, but... Alright, so I've got enough of these now. Do I get an item? No, but there's a crate that's flying that I can destroy. Only rings. Alright. Let's save Knuckles.
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost.
I'm working on it, okay?
What's going on with you?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here. Then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, Cyclone Kick.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Okay, what's me to press X? So a little bit of backstory. There is a little cartoony thing that they released, which explains how Knuckles ended up here. Where, you know, he finds the ruins and then, well, that's kind of a lot of it. It's just he discovers the ruins, gets teleported here. But I do like that they actually are starting to reinforce their rivalry again, rather than it's just, oh no, they're buds. Shadow's the rival. But no, they want them to go back to it. Collect the vault keys from portals. So let's see what the skill is. Launch a powerful attack that delivers a flurry of hits as Sonic ascends. Hold down square in a combo.
More Eggman tech. Looks like he was planning a full invasion. So where is he?
My items. But it's just the way they've done the storytelling in this, even with the environment. Like, those obviously aren't just rocks. So there was some sort of war that was going on here. Okay, that music is worrisome. Is it because of this? It was. Alright, so we gotta make full loops. And that's the first gear. Now, where would the first level be? I mean, like, all these guns and whatnot pointed out. Whatever these things are. Giant caltrops. Perhaps they were defending themselves against the Titans and ultimately lost. well, there's definitely gonna have to be a level of either side. Surely, anyway. For some treasure, some of the cocos. Will return for that speed trial. Got an achievement. Guess I've collected enough of those little cocos. I'm not really seeing anything, so guess I'll do the speed trial. Okay, there definitely wasn't any around where I was looking according to the map. Let's head on back. Maybe it would be better than that. There's another speed trial. And it looks like there's a level. And I completely missed that. Alright, let's do our first level then. At least of the new map. Wish me luck. Alright, another... I always say it's Angel Island, but I think it's like Mystic Ruins or something. I'm not too sure on my classic Sonic stage levels. Also, my brother had to make me jealous a bit earlier. So he told me about this once in the past. Could have been more than just once, but... You know, I'm going to say it was only once. If you had subscribed to the Sonic newsletter, then you could get the Sonic Adventure 2 style shoes. I have no clue if that promotion's still active. But I am absolutely upset that I missed out on getting them. Well, I did better than I thought I would in that level. I didn't get S rank, but... wasn't really trying to get S rank. When there's Chaos Emerald Vault or a pod nearby, a symbol appears near the top. Learned that out last night, when we were trying to finish the first island off 100%. Alright, still has to collect the vault keys. So that obviously wasn't enough then. Okay, that was a bit odd. I mean, I can't really collect them. I like this one's little afro, though. But that was just a very random little thing to open. Oh, cool, another cog. Alright, we'll do the time trial next. Where do we gotta go? To the tippity top. Alright, that was the level we already finished. So don't have to worry about getting that again. There's apparently a... for one of the enemies out this way. Oh! Okay. Alright, so the fight seems to be a bunch of quick time events. Unless I'm missing something? And we're back to shark surfing. Or sand surfing? What would you call this? Waiting for the moment. There we go. And we did it. Definitely a more interesting fight. I gotta learn how to do some of the moves. Like it's sidestep and attack. And you do a zigzag move. Did not mean to hit that one. Come back. Come back. There we go. Alright. Is a level up here. Collect the little cocos. Get the fruit. I will access this next area. I've sipped my drink, it's just about empty already. 2-1. Alright, let's see what the new area is. Another green hill zone. So I'm sensing that it's going to be Green Hill Zone, so representing Sonic 1, Chemical Plant Zone representing Sonic 2, Mystic Ruin for 3, and then that city level. Oh, I missed the red ring. I mean, it's not that I'm complaining about them reusing levels, but it's just more... Be interested to see what other things they can come up with. There goes Yellow Red Ring. I could have gone back for them both. You know what, let's try it again. Let's get all the red rings this time. So I got one of them. The last one's at the very end. After this loop, there's a bit that goes down. There it was. And that's all those missions complete. I also feel like they're gonna have some secret towards the end of the game. Or at the end. Where it's gonna be something along the lines of, you got all the red rings. You've unlocked this. So I'm just doing this at the moment. Just get to this form. That was also to see if I could get any other items. Because sometimes they drop extra keys. Just like that one. But there we go, yet another vault, thanks to that. Collect all the little cocoa dudes. Just because while a slow process, they will let us carry more rings, which will help us when fighting the Titans. Goodness.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
What a jerk!
I need to find someplace safe.
cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
That was a warning?
So, like, as the creators said, I mentioned this last stream, this game was designed so as we're gonna push Sonic to his limits. And it is actually refreshing to see him do that to him. Just when you consider the fact that all the games, it's always been, oh no, he knows he's gonna win. He's not afraid of what Eggman's got plotted and all this other stuff. And now they're going, you know what? No. He isn't safe. There is an actual threat against him. Now I head down to Knuckles. We'll claim his treasure first.
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No, no discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out!
Time out! She attacked you!
Yeah, it's kind of her thing. But she's trying to protect something. Or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
You're too trusting, Sonic.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
I know it's a bad line to laugh at, but still. So there's somewhere that's now unlocked. Now I want to go back in. There was another one of Knuckles' things. And more of these adorable little guys. Alright, can't Hermie attack it. And doing a cheese burst doesn't seem to want to let me stay on. There we go. I got the Afro one. I kind of wish they did more with the little Coco creatures. But I guess if they did do more, it would just be seen as a copy of the Tiny Chow Garden. And people would be mad going, why don't you just give us the real Chow Garden? My rings! So I've got to hit him. Wrong way, Sonic. Gotta get him hit into those fences, but aiming that attack. Ah, you hold down square. That makes a lot more sense now. It's interesting I dealt so much damage to him without knowing what to do. Now that I do know what to do, I just can't seem to do it. Ouch. I just... It's just so close to being defeated. Alright, once more, hopefully. And it just bounced right off. Again, no clue how I took off so much health at once. Well, at the very least, trick shots seem to knock him further. Alright. There we go. That was an ordeal. We'll get some of our rings back. claim the treasure. That'll help us out in the long run and gain the stories. Knuckles is all the way over there. I should, at the very least, use my skill points. After I've got 68 now. Went the wrong way. Don't worry, Knuckles, I'm coming. And I fell into a pit. Whereabouts? And I don't know. I thought I got any further away. Interesting. I wasn't expecting fireworks.
The Coco don't seem like the type to build these ruins. I wonder.
Sonic, you completely ruined what I was trying to do. How dare you? I said before, seeing Knuckles, we might as well check out another level. Level 2, 3. Completely missed that red ring back there. And that red ring back there. Gotta remember to read what those say and not just assume it's a press X. Chanel, welcome. How you doing? Have you been having a good day? I was thinking to myself, it's been quiet today. I haven't heard from you. Also, I'm hoping... I'll let you be the judge of this because I know that you brought it up in the past, but I'm hoping my voice sounds louder now. I am quite well. I'm a bit thirsty. If you heard that, that was not the sound of a stress ball falling on a bunch of empty cans. When I'm good, I've moved things around on my desk a little bit, so my microphone should pick up sound a bit better. I've also changed one of the settings, so instead of just being audio gain on one side and that's it, it's now getting audio from all around. It was set to muffle behind it, just because I've got had a wall right behind it and I didn't want it to echo. Similarly, I didn't want to pick up the kids when they yell and whatnot outside. But I thought, it hasn't happened in a while, I'll risk it. I got a vault key. That is a little sad I didn't do better in that level. All I did was finish it. I didn't do any of the missions. But ready? Watch this. Make a loop. Fireworks! To what I can tell, it serves no real purpose. No, my purple coins! I need them so I can go fishing. Nah, I hope you've been having a good day. I mean... Well, there isn't really any more you can really add on to saying that. Just hope your day's been well. For some reason, I'm trying to monitor Twitch using my computer, and I always have a phone set up just so I can make sure it's working. And for some reason tonight, it keeps crashing. It keeps popping up saying, oh, we can't find the stream. Oh, there's an enemy shooting me. Well, let's see what the next part of the story is.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond? If we could pull it out, we could drain the water. The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
Nah, I don't think I need snacks. Thanks for the offer, though. I think I just need... I want to say just something better to drink than what I've usually had. Though, speaking of, I do need to reach into my fridge. Because I actually forgot to grab my water. And when I say reach into the fridge, it's quite literally right here, up screen. Yeah, I'm sure. There. Have a little sip of this first. The pond in front of Sonic has some kind of plug. Above it, a chain is connected to a huge stopper stone. Maybe it'll move if someone hits it with enough force. Alright, so it's something to do with a gun. It showed something before that looked like... Ah, there it is. An ammo canister. Carry it to the gun. Okay, I assumed I just had to shoot the chain. I guess it's the thing in the air I need to shoot. But yeah, I was trying to figure out things to do today. I was kind of looking at my playlist and whatnot and thought, I'm definitely gonna have to start playing Persona during the day. And I kind of want to start playing Stardew Valley. Okay, start year 2 of that. Just do a little bit more, I guess.
Wait, was draining the Oasis the best idea?
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you can't feel this heat. Oh well, race you to the next emerald.
Alright, gotta get to the Chaos Emerald. And we now have more to do with down here. So in here is pretty much nothing. But whatever this is, like, it releases the cocoa. But it doesn't give you anything. It's just a, oh look, they're here. And if that sequence confused you, don't worry, I was confused too. Alright, so this is most definitely a thing for later. Like, I feel... Alright, that wasn't much help, but I feel like this way is just going to take me further away from the Emerald. Also, I don't know why I completely missed that smacks are free message. I saw your dancing one afterwards, but that was it. This took me in the opposite direction I needed. There we go, got to the Emerald. Right. So now I need to get more of Knuckles' memory tokens. And I just need to find him. He makes it easy sometimes. Not all the time. Ow. Alright, where is Knuckles hiding? Aww, look like I have adorable little helmets on.
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
Take all the Coco back to Knuckles. Sonic can speed things up by carrying Coco, but the towers will also speed up. Ouch. Alright, so if I get hurt, he drops them all. And that's probably why at this point no, I don't want to quit the quest. I will retry it. Wait for that to drop. So it took me up to ×3 speed. But before it didn't drop that boost. Alright, should be the last of them. There we go. And we got a Chaos Emerald. Where does he put those emeralds?
Nice work, soldiers. Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try fighting next time, though.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
I have absolutely zero idea what the Coco are. I'm guessing they're meant to be like the spirits of those that have long gone from this world. I didn't know where Sonic went. My one ring. I have no clue how I was meant to do that fight. I should probably actually level up through the Elder. Why not like it's just suggested? I'll get the Stomp attack, because it only cost me 10. So let's just press circle during a regular combo attack. Press triangle for a quick side loop. Do a loop kick in the air. Press X to spin. And there's also auto combo, but alright, so I can either get the loop kick or the spin slash. I think the spin slash. So that might not be useful against that boss we just fought. It might still be useful. So go over this way. Wait, first treasure. Because if you look at the map, or the HUD at the top of the screen, there is that question mark, which means I can unlock part of the map there. And yeah, that's just a good idea to do in general. It's like a Chaos Emerald. How do I reach it? Not like that. Alright, gotta wait for it to stop. And then I can reclaim the emerald. Gotcha! It's a random Knuckles moment here. See what Knuckles has to say for himself.
Have you been here before? You're navigating the island like it's nothing.
Oh, no. See, when I interact with these things marked with this symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land. It's like the island is beaming a GPS signal right into my brain. Pretty cool, right?
I'm sure that's the ancients doing as well. I wonder what that symbol means in their language.
Now, come to think of it, you don't actually see it printed anywhere in the villages. I guess the true meaning is lost to time.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a question mark. But I'm not going to argue. A little bit more of the map unlocked. And everything slowly loads in. So I've done the challenge from around here. Okay, boop. Boop. And I guess this one here. That's another area done. Let's see where else there is. Posture check. Alrighty. Thank you for that. I do love my little wellness checks. There's another one up here. And we've got quite a bit to travel to get back to. Well, no, because we still need to find the memory tokens from Knuckles. Alright, that's another little piece of the map. Another piece of fruit. There's revealed a couple more of those challenges to do. What an odd thing for a flower. And I can't really see what you're meant to do with that. Unless it has something to do with this. It does. Alright, that's another one done. Sorry, just give me a quick moment. Where would more of Knuckles' memory tokens be hiding? Or better yet, where would Big's fishing be? So we can get more of Knuckles' things through that. Well, it'd make things a lot easier for me. Last enemy. I said last enemy. There we go. But now, like... This game is extremely enjoyable, and I'm enjoying it so much. Like, a lot of it is just running around, I want to say the open world, hub world. Alright, that was more than enough gathered. Learn a bit more about the history, I guess. Goodness.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island. I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
So, like, these little guys, it's like once they get to live their memory, or at least get it to be passed on, they give their life for the simulation. Like, there's just so many questions that pop up in this. So now I'm going to have to find another level because I need to get more vault keys. Is it gonna shoot me? I mean, if not... Well, I guess I wasn't meant to be able to go up there. Right, let's check out the map. So I've got the portal down here. We only need the S rank. That one we 100% completed. One of them we did a little bit on. And by that I mean we just finished the level and that was it. But we are missing out a lot. Well, if we do the challenge up here to unlock the map, we should at least be able to see a little bit more. Alright, so you can't jump. Maybe this way? Still left with that one. Okay, this makes more sense now. Alright, this is the event thing that I mentioned post-stream that happened. So those guys come out, but all around you have these. And as you pick one up, it spends it on the slot machine. And you can get a few different items, primarily being, you know, the purple coins. Now, I didn't actually want to run too far from where I was, because I want to see part of the paths. There we go, we got achievement. And I'm sure there's probably someone out there who sees this and goes, those are just the Mario star bits. To which to them I'm going to say, shh, it's fine, don't think about it. But there's no need to collect like a whole bunch of them because, well, any left over when it reaches morning, you just vetch. So it's quite literally a do this at night. Another piece of the map unlocked. but it still doesn't reveal where any more levels are. I guess it doesn't really matter because that gave us a vault key that we needed. And a cutscene.
Then the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home?
I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like my brothers.
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
So that interaction, it just... I'm guessing Eggman made this AI to check out all this stuff. But it has gained new intelligence from being here. So many questions. Can't wait for the answers. The answers coming from the game, of course. I'm not saying, like, that I want spoilers. No spoilers, by the way. Alright, time trial. Another jackpot. I'm gonna be able to catch so many fish. Again, still no level. I mean, granted, I don't really need the level right now. But I would like to at least unlock it. There we go, so like the event's now over. And the slot machine goes away. No, I don't care about that thing. You go over here. Towards the Chaos Emerald, and where hopefully a level may be. After all, that's the Emerald all the way up there. And there's a level. And treasure. And this one's meant to be 2-7. So the final... We kind of skipped all the other levels for this section. And there's the Death Egg. I'm gonna have to ask some people about this later, where a lot of the level layouts, like part of this, makes me think of Sonic Generations, just with how they laid out this level. So they may actually be referencing some of the other iterations. Not too sure though. He also feels kind of heavy in the air. Like he's not as floaty as I'm used to. Like when you jump, sometimes he moves quickly, other times he moves quite slowly. I'm gonna try that level again. Just because, you know, we're needing more of the emerald container things. Alright. We dash up to the left. I gotta remember not to let go of a direction when going along those upside downy spots. I just need one more ring, so it was 30 rings needed. And I didn't do it. Alright, one last try. Pride demands it. Here we try again. Alright, I may have not gotten the 30 rings, but if I can be quick enough, I may still get the S rank, and that's still something. Come on. Fingers crossed it need to be less than 130. Yes! I can come back and try and do that challenge another time. Alright, we'll continue our way to the Chaos Emerald. So it's still all the way up there. There could be another level nearby. Yeah, I did that wrong. There we go. That level that just popped up is the one we just did. Avoid the enemies. See, Emerald is above us. But to get there, we need to start all the way over there. So, annoyingly, we have to backtrack now. And there's a sumo. Trying to be able to hit it in fancy shapes. Kind of like that, but you know, more successful in hitting it into the barriers. My rings. Quick. Alright. It's just hard to get those fancy shapes to get the speeding to knock him in quickly. There we go. So I guess while he's being electrocuted, if you quickly hit him again, it'll just deal extra damage. I'll let these guys out of this pod. I still don't know what that does. Like, it's not adding to my total counter. I'll get another loop in. So now I can run without using up my energy. I'm so glad I learned about that. My question, how do I... There we go. Alright, well, I guess that's an easier way to go back and forth. Kinda wish I was on it, but... I mean, I guess it's still been the infinity loop, because it's easier just to go in a circle, it'd be the whirlwind loop or something. There we go. So maybe I should just change the tile to be the whirlwind loop. I still need to go up there. My knowledge had to be over on that island. Thankfully, with the rails now appearing, it would make it a bit easier to travel. Just frustrating that I've got to unlock the map for it. I mean, I know that's obviously what you're meant to do and all, but it's just... It's so difficult trying to find it. Something shattered. Darn it. Oh, it even has the zap there. Alright, we'll see if we can get back to where we were meant to go. As long as I look at that device, the satellite looking thing, I'll know the rough direction. So I'll go past the fireworks trees. try my best to ignore these things. Treasure. There's a random...
Rouge would love to go treasure hunting in these ruins.
She probably would. So back down there, annoyingly, was the map's unlock challenge, but... I so want to climb. Alright, I'll climb. I'm also glad they mentioned some of the other characters. Why did I climb? So how am I supposed to get those then? Because the direction of that one being up to the side. Unless maybe... no? I'll have to return to this. I'm guessing also because the timer, it's a get to the top. And then you'll find your way. No, it doesn't like that. So that glowy one there is demanding a specific order. I mean, this will be my last attempt. But I feel like I may have to double jump into it. Nope. I completely missed that. And completely missed that. So maybe it's just something I'm going to get later on. Alright, there's the Chaos Emerald. I've got to go onto those. It looks like that spring may be how you get there. Kind of. Alright. To the emerald we go. Oh. Alright, we're nearly at the emerald. think. We made it. Also, apologies if I'm being a bit quiet. I kinda, well, ate too many sour candies today.
Spires being used to contain the Chaos Emeralds.
Contain? No. I think they're meant to protect them, even harness their power. You've experienced yourself the limitless power of the Chaos Emeralds. Even if they didn't have them all, a couple would have provided more than enough energy to live comfortably.
Enough to power the ruins, cyberspace. I wonder, if the ancients somehow lost their access to the emeralds, would that have caused them to disappear?
Most likely, and considering the ancients look like chaos, my theory is he's one of the ancients. Alright, let's claim the next emerald. Let me just snooze the next ad.
I can confirm Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
I also do like that Eggman has a form of respect for him. It's all too often these days you hear people say, "Oh, I don't like this person. I will never accept that they have the ability to do anything." And it's like, well, you can acknowledge someone and not like them. And it's a thing I don't quite understand with cancel culture these days. It's like, yeah, some people may have done a lot of bad, but it doesn't mean you can't appreciate their work. It's sort of a, this person's horrible, but they can do good stuff. Never gonna forgive them, but you know, they were able to contribute something decent. But that's just me, though. I understand that's not how everyone is. That's fine. Here you go, Knuckles. Here's more of these.
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there.
Hey, Coach, what's with the pep talk?
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
That sounds good.
And I guess, right, Garlic Coco is back to Knuckles by avoiding the bombs. Another sheep herding mission. I'm guessing this will give yet another Chaos Emerald. Come on. Yeah, okay, the bombs are a lot more severe this time around. That said, there was only 2 bombs and you have 3 lives. But no Chaos Emerald in that dance. He remembers
Is this the place?
the
Yo, Nux!
classic era.
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
That'd make this pretty important. That's not a good sound. Whoa!
Going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
We've got this, buddy. We've got your back.
Thank you, Sonic.
I just 100% love the... Rather than go, hey look, here's just a quick render. They used a screenshot from Sonic 3. Alright, I'm gonna continue playing. There's gonna be another, like, 30-second ad break. Apologies for the ads. There's not a lot that I can do about it. I mean, I snoozed it once. So I'll sit here, I'll talk to myself, and I'll see you when the ad break is done. I guess it's actually already started because the timer's going down. Yeah, this game... It's definitely got more... I want to say passion put into it. Compared to, you know, the previous games and whatnot. You know, they knew what they were doing. Anyway, the ad break's already over. So let's see if we can defeat the towers within the time limit. Alright, that's a new attack. I don't know how I'm meant to defeat all 4 in a single minute. I could hardly even take down 1. I'll quit the quest. I can upgrade my attack and defense. Now, annoyingly, I can't access the map if there are enemies targeting me. So we found Elder Coco, but we haven't found the other one. So I'll swap the map over, because then I can at least, you know, find that one. Alright, where was he? He's just... Alright. There's the hermit. We can fast travel to here. Alright, do a couple of the loops. Just get the infinite boost. Do a couple more. Just get the rings. There we go. Alright, upgrade my attack, please. Rank 41. Now what I'll also do... Get the auto combo. It says combos that are automatically done are going to be weaker, but at least they'll be able to be used. Yeah, whenever I try and do it, it just doesn't want to seem to use it. Alright, got a bit to travel to get back there. That took me in the complete opposite direction I went. No, come down. How would I get over this? Ignore it. There we go. At least got through a part of it. No. Don't fall off. Now that's another part of the map done. Get another piece of the fruit and another bit of the map unlocked. And has revealed a nearby level. It's already a level we've done. It's one I did really badly at. But, you know, we've at least done. Alright, now let's see if we can do this quest. Oh, you can just run up then. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. In that case, I'm just going to hit retry. I'm not going to be able to do it in the time limit. But I need to attack them enough that hits with the spikes, and I can just run up and stop its head. And I can also be knocked into the spikes. Come on, get up, Sonic. So just attack it once, let it do its slam, and I can just run up it. Rather than having to do too much damage first. Alright, that was a lot easier. So what happens when you overthink it? I got an emerald! Goodbye, little cocos. Up into the great zap in the sky.
Ages ago, my people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna, that I'm alone.
Come on, Knuckles.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Maybe I could. But first, I need to be back to normal. So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
He helps those he is at odds with. He is quick to make peace. Perhaps... No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
I have gotten chills yet again. Alright, where else can we go to look for levels? Over here is a great big empty area. It's probably our best bet. Over here is one. And up here. So I'll place a marker. I'm already headed this way. Perhaps we can find something. Question is, how do I get over there? I guess I can just cheese it jump. Another puzzle floor. Don't ask me how I got that on my first try. We noticed where the last Chaos Emerald was going to be is up here. But, oh, there's actually a level down here. By, I think they're called the Balboa trees? I don't really know much about trees and whatnot. But hey, I know a little bit. I could also be extremely wrong. Caliper. I also noticed I missed a red ring already. But this area seems a lot more ambitious so far. And I don't know why, but it's giving me Sonic Hero vibes. Like, parts of this level, I swear, are from Sonic Heroes. It didn't use the Green Hill Zone theme. But still. No, 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 no. Well, at least we can still get that red ring. There's another red ring. Hey, it's just... how they've done the level designs. I know it's technically the boost to win style that people complained about. But I'm still a fan. My rings. Alright, let's see how terrible I did. Yeah, that was bad. I can skip the little mini cutscenes there. Still need to collect, I want to say 2 more of the vault keys. There's a crab guy over there, or tank, I believe it was called. What's this? This little wisp. Alright, that was the map challenge. I had no clue. Welcome back, Chanel. Always good to see ya. I need to get like 2 map books. Yeah, 2 keys. And then I can get the final Chaos Emerald. And finish off this zone. Right, this was the marker I placed. So I believe another level is going to be down here somewhere. Hopefully, shouldn't be hard to find. Goodness, that sun came up pretty quick. There's a map challenge over there. If we do it, we may find, you know, the little thingamabob. But how you doing? Hope your day is going well. I always forget to say that, but I do cares. I also like this challenge at the moment is use parry 3 times. Parry isn't that difficult, just hold down 2 buttons. And he'll automatically do it. Well, that didn't really unlock anything. Alright, it's another Dance Dance Revolution challenge. And that one's done. I can continue down the coast. So yeah, like, the story is unfolding more and more. And it's just interesting to see where it's going. Alright, time trial. What do we have to do? Go through all these squares. There we go. Please tell me that there's another level portal. No, but there's another map challenge nearby. Alright, stomp the buttons. See what we unlock from this. Decent chunk. We now know where Big's fishing is. And we've unlocked some creepy dark cave. Alright, so I came from that way. There are two doors. I'll try going left. And it took me to Big's fishing. We'll see if we can actually buy any bulk keys from it.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Alright, he does have Chaos Emerald bulk keys, and he also has more egg memos. But it's now 2 to go fishing. I mean, fishing is just mostly RNG on what you get. I'm also curious, is this also a case of each area has its own unique fish? There better not be an achievement tied to fishing. A Coelacanth. It's one of the few fish I know. Ah, Hermit Coco's scroll. So that means I can now teleport to him. Come on. Big fish. That wasn't a big fish. It's a pretty fish. Ah, that's a gourami. One of my brothers keeps saying how he wants to get some gouramis for a fish tank, and I never know what fish he means. Alright, I think I need just 4 more points. That's all I need. We can do this. Treasure. I forget what the gold cards do. Alright, that should hopefully be enough fishing.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Right. They just let you get an item straight up. I'll get an egg memo, 2 of the keys. You could only get 1 key. Alright, I'll get another egg memo. And I'll just spend all my coins on them. And then I guess just red seeds of power.
Would you like to try?
Alright, voice logs. They got 7.
Sometimes the terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from? I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can surmise, this cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating.
Planet Donpa. I'm not familiar with that. Let me just... Sonic Planet Donpa. From Team Sonic Racing. Okay. That is... I was not expecting them to throw that in.
Officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employ is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet. It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the Ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit? Who were the Ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin. The Echidnas? Pfft. The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world?
Alright, so my theory. Actually, no, first off, the Echidnas, as we know, Knuckles is the last of his race. Died out long ago. The Black Arms, I believe, are the alien race that helped create Shadow the Hedgehog, who wanted to come to Earth and take over. Babylonians are from the hoverboard racing games. So the Ancients, going by my theory, were Chaos's species, and they needed the emeralds to survive.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I'll come back later, Big. I have a lot of questions. And that seems to be giving the most chances of figuring it out. A vault was unsealed, can now be opened with a vault key. Okay, so I only need 24, not 25. And I can now fast travel to the Hermit. Alright. So if I go left... was not meant to fall down. I'm going to put out these 3 fires. Alright, 1. 2. 3. There we go. Puzzle solved. Collect the heart. Or the power fruit, I should really call it. And now I've unlocked a shortcut. Thanks to pressing the button. This one I need to wait for nighttime for, which is unfortunate. Trying to remember how I got to the other side of this wall. Alright, through the pathways. Continually boost, because it just seems to work. Get my infinity boost going. And it doesn't look like there's any massive challenge. It's just right over here. Although now that I look, how do I go up? Obviously that was not the way to go up. Alright, loop there. Get a key, because apparently I didn't need to, bite off a Big. Seems like the way up is from that rail. So I may have to try and find a way to beat the tank. Because you lose your ring so easily in this. You don't really get a chance to pick him back up either. Is there any other way to get onto that rail, though? Not that I can see, anyway. Well, that rail is more going away from it than anything else. So being with those tubes, and it starts at the top of this cliff here. Alright. So we found the start. Question is, how do we get to it? Okay, we answered that question pretty quick. Right. Why did he not latch onto the wall? Please don't tell me go do the whole thing again. Okay, thank goodness. And I nearly fell. That is a dirty trick to pull. Why would they put that there? I totally don't need to collect those rings. I'm at max at the moment. Alright, shortcut up now. At least we've got that. Alright, get the next Chaos Emerald. Alright. I know I was messing around with that spot earlier. It's like, I'm gonna have to come back later. But then I actually completely forgot about it. Collect little Coco. Get another infinity boost going. Still unsure if that's the actual term for it, but you know, considering I found it by doing an infinity symbol, it seems fitting. Let me try going back up here. I just cheese my way back up. Alright, unfortunately this was not the way. Let's try going up. Whoa, I don't think we're meant to see that. No, don't bounce me away, game. Like, I already couldn't turn to look up there. Well, sorry, turn Sonic to run to this spot. Alright, we found our way. Now, what heartbreaking thing is Knuckles gonna say now?
Check these out. I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Wait, Sonic. You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last titan was holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
There's sphere stones lying on the ground, nearby indentations of various hues. The crane overhead looks like you can move the stone ball things. Alright. Let's see if my experience with claw machines can pay off. I meant to hold it? No. There we go. It has to be dead center. I mean, it's a good thing that the crane actually auto-adjusts for you, but still. At least when placing the balls. Alright, down by one. perfect. Though the crane's kind of in the way. And the way forward has been found.
Huh. You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Huh. We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
Another Infinity Boost going for it. Okay, this war does not like the Infinity Boost. Just a lone enemy. What was it hoping to accomplish? Sonic is not yet ready to defeat Wyvern, to turn into Super Sonic to take down Wyvern, get to high ground and reach it using the homing attack. I kind of want to die against this thing, because as we saw last stream, Sonic got 8. Got knocked out of Super Sonic form, and the Titan ate him. And I want to know, are we going to be looking for something similar? They conveniently give you all the rings you need. Though I've already maxed out mine. Am I supposed to wait for it? Or do I homing attack the center spiral? I mean, it just pushed me back up here. But the spiral makes sense. That said, it is a very cinematic view. Yeah, I guess that was just, here's a challenge to get you more rings. This is the spot you want. Charge up the Infinity Boost again. It did not want me up there. Come on. What is it doing? I mean, thank goodness I still got my Infinity Boost to go with. I wish I could see where these attacks are going to come from. Maybe I don't want to lose because the effort it took just to get to here. Bursts through the air to quickly reach the Wyvern, and parries attacks to defeat it. It's not expecting that. I completely mind blanked on that piece. I kept pressing square thinking it had to be charged. Oh, and I've got to do the whole thing again. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. An ad break is about to start. I need to go to the bathroom because I don't think I can hold on much longer. But oh my goodness, these fights. Like, they are so intense. I understand why you go back to the very beginning. I guess they don't expect people to mess up as much as I do. But still, I'll be back in a moment. If you get an ad, yeah, I'll thank you. You're not going to miss anything. It's going to be the be right back screen. So, back in a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, I took a little bit longer. I mentioned earlier, I ate a bunch of sour warheads today, and my tongue is not happy with me. So I just ate a little peach gummy. It helped. Anyway, let's try this again. But I do notice I have less rings. See if I can... There we go. Max rings. And yet it didn't give me the infinity boost. There we go. Max rings infinity boost. Come on, Wyvern, round 2. 1v1 me. Yeah, like, as I mentioned in the previous stream, the thing I love most about Sonic games is the music. I mean, the gameplay is pretty fun. This game is incredibly fun. But still, you can't beat the music. They always seem to go all out for it. And even with, like, me enjoying, say, Final Fantasy XIV, again, beautiful music. Alright. Let's do this. Also, I'm glad I bought that auto combo, because I was not doing any of those combos myself. So, you know, that transition, going through it, sure they could have done that a bit better.
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I've got one more Titanbot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
He'll be all right. Now hurry up and save the day already.
I love that they even bring up Super Knuckles. Oh, everything about that. Alright, crash landed. An island in the sky. Like, apparently all of these were meant to be sky islands. But the other two, I believe, were still surrounded by water. So I've definitely got a big bird plane looking creature flying around. Got a couple of them. All centered around the volcano. I 100% want to do this. However, I'm kind of in the Chaos Island. That makes me want to know even more. But I'm going to go back to Ares Island. Because I kind of want to just focus on one island per stream. Now, we've just finished the story for this island. But we've still got all these side mission things to do. Which is basically just talk to the character. Get a little bit more information about the world. And then we can also fill out the last bits of the map. Discover the lore together, basically. Now, outside of the seeds and experience, I don't really have to do much. I don't need to fight the stronger enemies. No need to get gears or anything. We can just learn at the area.
You, again. Do not interfere with my work.
I don't even know what work I'm interfering with. Look, just take a second to tell me who you are, what's going on, and why you look like you want to smite me on the spot.
That is irrelevant. Knowing, not knowing. It will change nothing. There is nothing you can do.
Interesting. Did not mean to go near the Strider. I was trying to get past it. Because it's now hit night time, which means we can now do this challenge. So that's 3, 4. And that's all 5. Alright, we'll collect the fruit. Now, where is basically another one. Well, I can see two. There's one over here, which highlights part of the map. One over here. So I want to say there's 4 in total. Although Knuckles is probably the better one to go towards first. God, I can't go through there. Gotta go the long way around. So at the current rate we're going, today being Wednesday here in Australia, the game should be done on Saturday. And then it's a week till Pokemon.
Amy said her cyber cage wasn't a fun time. How was it for you?
Miserable. Like a living nightmare. It was the most alone I've ever felt. And at the same time, I was drowning in terrible visions and emotions. Like I said, nightmare.
Yeesh. These visions, they weren't like what Tikal showed us way back when, were they? Do these ruins sync up to when your ancestors were wiped out?
I don't think so. But if you're right, and that prison was bringing back those memories, that's cruel. If I find out who designed it, they're gonna pay.
Yeah, I'm getting more and more questions. Like, the fact they're syncing this up with stories from all the other games. It was like, hey, remember the story in this one? It's gonna get referenced now. Like, it kind of makes me hope they're gonna start doing more of a continuity rather than just one-shot adventures. Alright, that's number 1. 2, 3, and lastly, number 5. Excellent. Defense seed in another part of the map. Alright, it's thankfully showed us how to get one of the other ones. And thankfully, there was a pathway leading straight to it. Now, how would I get the top one? Close. Let me try something else. Maybe from further back? No. It's not like I can just jump through it. Yeah, this one's kind of frustrating, isn't it? No matter what I try, I can't get it to go upwards. It's not like there's anything else around here that I can use because, yeah, it's designed to use that. Yeah, definitely looking around. It's just... any hit doesn't seem to want to do it. And it's not like there's any other skills that we can use. Like, loop kick is probably the only one. And if that's true, that's kind of annoying. So instead, I guess I'll head on over to another Knuckles spot. Slowly make my way to unlock the other side of the map. And if I can get 30 skill points, I can return. Unlock the shortcut back. I am ignoring that shock. I'm already way too far away for it.
It's not fair. How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Well, beats me. It sounds like we all experienced the dimension differently.
Yeah, I didn't see any way out. Your trips sound less complicated.
Well, whatever. The spooky Skyboy says I just have to trash the Titans to get you guys back to normal, so we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us then?
Because it's evil. It's the true villain. Alright. Let's... find a way to go up. That's what I was gonna say. That did not help me whatsoever. It's gonna take me back that way. Those are all ways back. Away from where I am. So hopefully through here we can find something. Well, I found one of these containers. Still no clue what those containers are for, but... Alright, where was I going up there? Ignore whatever that creature is. Hey, Stigmodius. Always appreciate the lurks. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Right, this is the other one I had no clue on how to do. Was it this thing? So you need to find some way to bounce up? Ah, that's fair. Like, hopefully it works not too bad today. I'm just trying to figure out how to do these puzzles that don't really seem to have a, well, proper method. Like even the last skill, that image doesn't look like it's going to help. But I'm somehow meant to go up and then hit that other square last. Okay, now it lets me do that. Earlier it wasn't. True, over here it just hit midnight. So, quite a big difference. Alright, there's likely another one down here. Do another loop. Now, how would I get up around to there? Rail, please don't trick me. Ignore the enemy. Alright, time trial. Where do I go? That was a fairly easy time trial. Wow, my eyes are starting to get sore. Alright, there's another map thing nearby. Just there. Might as well pick up the coins. Finish that one. Alright, there's another level nearby. So first I'll check out what Knuckles is up to. I probably will kill this thing. Thinking, might as well. Now hopefully I can get to that 30 skill points. Though if these things keep not giving me experience... Alright, that's the way back. Looks like you may have to use rails to get across. Did not think I was going to come back up here. Alright, let's see what Knuckles has to say.
I know they're completely different islands, but some of these ruins are making me think of the ones back on Angel Island.
Why? Because they're made of stone? There are multiple architectural styles across the island. It's different types of stone, too. Plus, these ruins predate anything on Angel Island by a wide margin. Although, the spiritual spaces and military structures do share some similarities.
Okay, so the ancients and echidnas weren't related, but the one group must have inspired the other.
Well, as I got my own theory. After all, the ancients we keep seeing look like Chaos. Chaos was in the Master Emerald. Stands to reason that he may have helped inspire it all. Alright, let's check out what this level is. Oh my goodness, my eye just won't stop. Okay, I was not expecting that enemy. Why did Sonic just dash backwards without button input? In any case, level complete. Did bad on time, but I'm not going to worry about doing all those challenges at the moment. It's fine as is. Alright, where was next? The other side of this island. Segment. And I just dashed right off the edge. Alrighty. Over here, definitely the pathway. Well, I thought it was definitely the pathway to it. I think it just cheese a few easy experience. But it doesn't seem like it's a reliable source. That said, doing this, compared to battling a budget enemies, who knows, maybe I'll have to do a grind session of just this for a while. It won't be right now though, that's as much as I'm going to do. Alright, hit the time trial. Where am I heading up to? Back to the top of where I just was. And compared to all the other time trials, this feels like the first one that's actually been challenging. Yeah, I had 30 seconds to spare, but still. I grab the fruit. It says Knuckles is up here with a story. Oh, you can actually get ready to counter mid-air. Oh, that makes things a bit easier. Well, when it works. I just gotta be careful with that water. But it feels like it actually pushed me closer to Knuckles, so I can't be too upset with myself. Skip that bit.
Look at the size of this. What do you call it? Satellite dish? It's for communications, right?
Yeah, I've seen all sorts of crazy high-tech ancient tech across both islands.
How can something this old be this advanced? It's sturdy, too. I punched it. It didn't move at all.
Yeah, Nux, don't punch the ruins. Once I find Tails, maybe he can use them to figure out what happened here.
Hey, I already discovered that it's sturdier than anything we've encountered. I don't think this material is from this world.
I don't want to climb it. I don't actually remember if I did climb it earlier. I was going to remember not to boost on these things. I did climb it earlier. It was the death trap. I forgot about that. I just want to know if there was actually something at the top of it. Guess we'll never find out. Alright. Where is next? So there's got to be another level over here that I've just haven't found. Because when you find them all, you can teleport between them. Though with that said, should I not... like, just try to get as much experience as possible, get that skill, and see if that's what I needed? Or do I just save it for later? By the way, those laser beam gun enemies, they seem to be, I guess, the easiest. Well, level 25. 5 more levels to go.
Hey, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you tell me how to restore my friends. Both Amy and Knuckles are all ghosty. Kinda like you.
All data within cyberspace is restricted to outsiders.
You see, that's the thing. They're kinda half in, half out. Can you at least tell me if they're going to be okay?
Their conditions are stable. They are hovering between the digital dimension and this one, but their lives are not at risk.
Oh, that's a relief. Sort of. Thanks for answering.
It can be nice when it wants to be. Now, there's one down here that I completely missed. I jumped down, but it's gonna be up, isn't it? Well, there's a level up there, and I haven't actually done it. No, I don't want that. Let's see. This was about to just shoot me off again. Maybe this rail? I'll go forward just a little bit, Sonic. Haha, cheese my way up. Take that, developers. Trying to make me puzzle solve.
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. It's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
That, you know, I've already beaten the boss. that's the final speed level of this island, at least. Alright, another chemical plant zone from Sonic 2. This music, I'm pretty sure, was in the DJ mix. They released it, I think, a month or so ago. Alright, just need to find 2 more red rings later on. And that one's a fully completed one. I got 3 vault keys. Right, you can't fast travel to the levels until you actually unlock the entire map. So, side story, there's only 1 Knuckles. There could be another one in the unknown section. But for now, just need to get to Knuckles. Get an Infinity Boost going. You know what, I will deal with the enemy because I do need the experience. Went in the complete opposite direction. Why would they do this? Right, there was a trick to getting up there. And it was going the long way around. Why didn't I talk to Knuckles when I had the chance? I also thought I unlocked, a shortcut. I only hope that this platform is it. Nope. This platform is not the shortcut. Ah, there it is. Maybe? No. Actually, I feel like I spoke too soon because I didn't have to go through the long area. And I found some experience. And I need one more of Knuckles' things. Thought I had enough. Well, they can impede by cheesing it. Here you go, Knuckles.
Besides the cocoa, these islands seem deserted, don't they?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the Ancients' buildings on both islands, but nobody's home.
Given their state of decay and how much nature has reclaimed them, I'd say they've been gone for a long time. Longer than any civilization we know of. I'd like to think that they simply moved on and settled somewhere else. Not that they're gone. Some of the active technology seems built for storing and protecting the Chaos Emeralds. Comparing that to what's on Angel Island, I feel like I was drawn here for a reason.
Alright, so that was the final story bit for the island. Now the only thing that's left to do is that. Just to unlock the final part of the area. Or final bit of the map. However, I need... Actually, no. I only need to go up 2 levels now. There's still these weird pods. Still no clue what they are. Alright, 1 level to go. And these things are now worthless because, well, I've done all the stories for this area. So I'll make my way over, at least the best I can. Hopefully, along the path I will get experience. If not, cheese circle. So see if I can find a path. Just through here is the challenge. You know, I actually just had a thought on something that you could have to do with it. So first, bring it back up. What if it's just you had to make another circle? Nope. Alright, so the other circle is definitely not what you need to do. Basic attacks don't knock it high enough. even bumping it with a double jump. I don't think that there'd be any hidden switches that would move that up or down. Let's see. I guess all there really is to try that other skill. Oh, there's an ad starting soon. Apologies. I completely forgot about them. I'm just going to run around in circles like this for the ad break. Hope we can get some experience from it. I mean, we're almost there. We just need to find experience one more time. And that's the level up. It's also funny to me that this is a legit strategy. Let's try over here. No, you want to keep giving me medals. You want to give me the progression items and not experience. Come on, it's just one more. There we go. That annoyance is now done. Press R2 midair and then circle. Hopefully, this is it. This is all we need. Nope, it is not an enemy, so you can't do that. Then how are you supposed to do it? Like, I legit have no clue on how they expect you to do this challenge. But I wonder... No, it doesn't have any... Well, Ares Island Explorer. It doesn't have a guide, so... Yeah, all I can really do is keep trying. Well, we'll try one last time, but... Seems to be, no matter if I'm up close for the attack. So if anyone was watching, do you have any clue on how I did that? Because... Just brute force it, I guess. there you have it. Errors Island. Fully mapped out. Now the only thing to do would be completing all these challenges, but these aren't really required at the moment. But with that, you know, we're just under the 5-hour mark. So this game's probably going to be a 25-hour game. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I will wrap it up here. I just need rest. I'll actually go into talk mode for a moment. So, I'm planning to do some day streams soon. I don't really know which days. I'll post it on Discord and on Twitter when it's going to happen. But I was just looking at my Steam list. And it's like, well, I've got Stardew Valley. I was so excited to play that. And, you know, I finished the first year. I've got plans of what I can do for the second year. But I felt like I couldn't play it due to time constraints. And so I guess I will play that. Like, it's kind of in that odd moment where it's like, I want to play it, but at the same time, it's like, oh, so much time has passed. Do I really think I can? But yeah. At the same time as Persona, I'm more than likely going to play Persona during the day and allow people to, you know, watch the VODs for that. I'm also going to see if I can find a way to do highlight reels. It's odd for me because I don't think I say anything that justifies a highlight reel. But then I've been told in groups that if I want to start gaining popularity, I need to start doing highlight reels and not just the VODs. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to ask questions. See where it goes. I'm also going to... I just realized I should have actually had music going on in the background. Why is it playing the opening song? Let me just go chill. But yeah. So that's something that I'm actually going to be looking at doing is seeing if I can get some help in doing a highlight reel. I don't know if that's the sort of thing that people will be interested in. But then again, that's the question that I gotta field to my viewers. You guys. So, yeah, that's kind of everything that I wanted to say. I want to say thank you all for joining. You know, if you're not following, feel free to follow. It'll let you know when I'm streaming again. I do have my schedule as well. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. You know, I'm going to be posting some more stuff in there. But yeah, I think that's going to be it. I don't really think there's any more to do. I, again, don't really know people who stream at this time. I've got to network a bit. But, well, if I did know anyone, I would raid. But yeah, I'm probably just going to leave it there. So again, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the day. Do take care.